right, everybody, we're live again. So what we're gonna do now? What was that? Go ahead.
No, I just don't worry about it.
Oh, okay. I thought somebody said something. We are going to put the barrels in anyway. We won't be doing the whole pen. We'll just be prepping it for tomorrow or something. So I'll show you something when we get rolling here. I'll bring this over here. Let me blow all the dust off it. So this is a bushing set. So when you're making pens, you essentially are putting these brass tubes inside the blank. And then when you cement them in there, you're essentially going to cut off that blank and you're going to put the blank and the thing on this bushing, and you're going to turn to that bushing because that's the size of the pen. And that'll make more sense later. But one of the things I noticed, I don't have the bushings for this particular pen and pencil set. So I'll have to go pick those up at Rockler tomorrow. But we can prep these guys going now. But these are the bushing sets I have now. The Majestic Squire, the Knurl GT2, the Premier cigar pen. And a cigar pen is this kind of pen right here. They call it a cigar because it looks like a big cigar, but that's essentially a cigar pen. Two-piece kind of deal. So you need the bushings to turn that, and none of these are the correct bushings. So I have to go get those. They're only $5, but if you don't have them, you can't make the pen. So we will do that. But essentially what we're going to do now is mark these and then insert these barrels into here and glue them in. So one of the first things I need to do is I usually put them like this. So I've got a little extra room. Where's my pen over here?
Hello, Amelia.
Well, I know I used that pen earlier. Where did it go? Oh, here it is. Okay. So what would I do? I'll mark it this way since I'm right-handed. We put this a little shy of the end because we want to make sure we're going to square it off. And we mark it a little bit long down here. So this is actually too long. This is why you can't get two pens out of one blank or two tubes out of one blank. It's just not quite long enough. If this were a 6-inch blank, very possibly you could scooch these together and have a little less waste and you could get two out of there. But we will do it this way so that we have the proper thing. So a little bit short there, down to about right there. So now we have our marks where we're actually going to cut these blanks off. And the hole is already drilled way past that blank right there. Okay. So I'll come over here to the bandsaw and cut those babies off. And I will use my little miter gauge just to get it as close as I can.
Thank you, Luna. Appreciate it. Luna said she was getting ready to stream in YouTube. I mean, in Discord. Mm-hmm.
So now we have two blanks with holes all the way through them. As you can see, I could take this barrel and pass it all the way through the blank. Both blanks are their holes all the way through. So it's not a magic trick. It just looks like one. And then what I'll do is I will put these gloves on because they're just so cool. Let's see who we got. Oh, I just tore it already. It's so cool. So we got Denise over in the YouTubes. We got Amelia, and we got CM Luna, Miss Cassie Gold. Yeah, we just got going a couple of minutes early. No big deal.
And there's the Discord link if you want to pin it.
There you go. I will do that. Let's see. Let's see. Pin. Oops. Pin. Okay, so Discord is pinned at the top. Somebody's got their TV on. I can hear the echo.
Yeah, I got to turn it down some more.
Oh, okay. That's
So
me.
Because Lenore wants to hear it, so I
Lenore's
got it
watching.
on TV.
Leave it up then. Leave it up if she's watching. Hey, Sheila. Got about a dozen people out there. Love to say hello to you. If you want to lurk, go ahead and lurk. If you want to say hey, say hey. Completely up to you. Okay, we got some stuff on here. Nice black gloves. That'll keep all that mega super glue off my fingers. Okay, so this is pretty simple here. We literally take the very thick super glue.
Hmm?
And this is not rocket science here. We simply coat the whole barrel with it. And this is the kind of super glue that actually doesn't set until we spray it with an activator. All right, so there's one there. We whoosh it all around, and then we simply take this, we push it in there, and we push it just a little bit further in there so it can be inside the whole blank. And then we rinse and repeat for the second one. Okay. And we push that into there. And we just pushed it inside a little bit. And we literally just leave them sit there for a second. We'll get rid of the glue, cap it off. Put it back on its little shelf over here.
Hello, Sheila.
And then I will take these gloves off, throw them away. And then we will get the activator. This is the super glue. It's actually CA glue. It's like super glue, only fancy. And we will spray it on both sides. And then that's about all we got to do. Later on, what this punch set is here for is I mount this in the punch set. And then one of the most important things is to get these ends of the blanks extremely square with the tube on the inside. So I will set that tube on here with the blank, and I will put this on a miter gauge, and I will push it against a sander to get it perfectly square and aligned. So that's what we're going to do here later on after this all dries up. Give another shot just for good purposes there. Okay. That's all we got to do there. That's all the excitement. Okay. Let's pop over to the hot stuff here. Okay. Who's next on the hit parade? Oh, Sheila. I'm so glad you showed up. It is Sheila's turn.
Up to you.
Right now, just drilling it out.
Sheila gets to watch her pen.
Sheila. Heck yeah.
There she blows. Hello, Melanie. I didn't even hear you pop in.
Hello, Melanie. All right, let's put this on there. All right, let me get my headsets out. And on Sesame.
Yeah, this is Sheila's pen.
Power on. Bluetooth connected. Battery is high. My battery's smoking pot. Okay.
It's taking gummies, actually.
Yeah, get them gummies. Output device. I wonder why that's not coming to my headset now. That's really weird.
I don't know.
That's really odd. Oh, we got a whole bunch of people. Cassie, Lee, Marion, Melanie, Pauline, Sheila over in the Discord. Everybody out there in YouTube's. Hello, Ashlyn again. Everybody out there in YouTube, if you wish to join Discord, the link is positioned at the top for you to do so. No requirement, just fun. All right, let's get the blower going. Yeah.
Oh, yes. Luna does have it streaming in Discord so that if you don't want to mess with bouncing back and forth, you can just watch it in Discord because she's streaming it. I keep forgetting to tell people that because they can't hear her say that. Hello, Morgana. How is the notorious one?
Hello, Morgana. I gotta get my TV set up here.
Morgana Banana Hammock.
That almost rhymes.
No, that's all because of Shay. We had this big thing because Shay didn't know what a banana hammock was.
Yeah.
And everybody has always called Morgana Banana. Again, because of Shay. So I just sort of said, oh, there we go. We got a Morgana Banana Hammock.
Most people can do their whole lives and not listen to it. I know I haven't heard it until this 2 weeks ago. And hey, you know, it's funny. I was reading the comments on this one YouTube video. It was a musical video of some group was playing these songs in the 60s. And this one guy put a comment, hey, I'm 65, and really brings back a lot of memories and all that kind of stuff. And I thought, oh, man, I'm old. And I thought, oh, crap. I'm almost 65. That's me. Then I look at those people in the singing the song. I go, did I go to high school with those people? I look in the mirror and I go, who's that old dude in there? It's me. It's so funny how relative ages you don't think you're there.
That's right, because after tonight, I got to talk to Lenore and make plans with her.
That's good. Plans are good, Lee.
Yeah, well,
it's always good to have a plan.
Everything's come up to 100% so far, so I'm figuring anybody else wants the same thing, so I gotta make plans on time and day and that kind of thing. Morgana, of course I'm behaving myself.
The best you can.
I can't. I No, I
Good news
can't
is
behave
tomorrow.
like anybody else. I can't behave like anybody else, so I have to behave like myself.
Let's see. What is Sheila's finger? What am I aiming for here? We are aiming for 0.46. Oh my goodness. We're gonna be digging to the basement on that one. Yeah, I can say that's a carry side pin.
I'm never trouble, Morgana. Don't look at me like that over there. No, my wife gave me that look. Good wifey, good wifey.
Now with Marion's pen that we just made, we're going to have to practice on Lenore's pen, which is not really practice. It's more of the putting together stuff. A little bit different from each pen, but generally.
Lenore knows.
What's that?
Morgana said, Lenore knows. I'm the target tonight, Tim.
Okay. You got a big bullseye on your back?
I don't put any targets on myself.
Not on purpose. That's a spirit. You tell them. You tell them.
Yeah, I know.
I
Trust
used
me,
to
if
love that. With all due respect.
Yeah, really.
Which means there is none. But just in case you felt you needed some, with all due respect.
Uh-oh, somebody snorts when they laugh.
You can't say I didn't try to give it to you when you looked for it, right? I love snort laughers. I freaking love snort laughers. Every once in a while, I mean, Carrie and I laugh a lot. But every once in a while, there's just some kind of thing that happens and sticks to your pants.
Oh crap! Somebody's going to be subject to a lot of ribbing just so we can get her to snort laugh. Yeah.
But I think so. Here's why I like snort laughing. Most people will control their laugh to seem publicly tactful, modest, or this is what people should see. But snort laughers, man, that is deep down joy. That is unabashed. I don't care either what. I am letting the joy out, and here it comes. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
So you see, now that you've decided you're going to pick on me, and now that I know that you're a snort, now that I know you're a snort laugher, oh, am I going to have fun?
Well, if you snort laughs, then I know that it's true joy coming out. That's what I love.
That's you're tired. That's okay. That's okay. I'll get you. That's okay. See, yeah, well, you'll just keep your mic muted so we won't hear it. Uh-huh, see? Uh-huh. Yeah, okay. Mm-hmm. But then you talk funny.
On about 0.52, 0.50. Getting very close. You can appreciate how far down this is from what we've done today.
Yeah. That you can. Hello, Emma Handy.
Hello, Emma Handy. How much what?
How much is the...
Well, the bucket actually hasn't gone up yet because the pre-orders aren't out of the oven. So physically they've not gone up, but I think Carrie said she sold 16 of them so far. That's good.
Well,
Just one.
don't forget Berta hasn't ordered any, I don't think. Yeah, really.
0.46, 0.47 on the money. We are down there, baby. My goodness. Okay. Now we got to thin this middle out a little bit so we can get a little normal here. Just down.
And who else is it that's trying to match Berta? No, you haven't tried to match Berta. This is another one of our regulars here.
Where everybody knows your name.
Hell, go ahead. I mean, I've already gotten to the status of hi Tim, Carrie, and Lee. Denise came in and she named us all, you know. I had who? I put it out. Yeah, but I was late. I always put the snack bar out first thing. And I didn't put tonight's out because there's still leftovers from this morning. Or from this afternoon.
Can't you see them? They're all over the place. Yeah, that's all we rate here in the Sunday evenings, leftovers.
Why waste the food?
Yeah. We're on a budget. You ever have a spaghetti pancake? Nothing like dinner for breakfast. Yeah.
Yeah, we definitely got to fix your settings again.
What settings?
Only this time save them. to get Discord into YouTube.
I didn't even think that worked. Oh, it did for a second.
It did, but then you didn't save them. So what happened is it reverted back to the original settings because it didn't think it. You know.
I don't think so. I didn't reboot. I didn't shut down. Didn't do anything. Just literally walked away.
Right, but that's what I'm saying. If you after a certain time, it will automatically go back to its original setting because it's thinking, oh, he forgot he
No,
he's done
Lee, I've been
testing
in
and
the
it's done.
computer industry for 40 years, and I have never heard that. Not once. Not once.
Yeah.
Well, that's a Mac. Because it half worked, Lee. Nothing was changed. All the settings were the same. I just don't know what happened. I'm like, I thought I had to solve the world crisis.
Well, I don't know. All I know is when you had that second channel input put in, it worked fine.
Yep. But we didn't check with it. Somebody could hear me.
Well, Catherine was saying she could hear everybody and herself.
We'll figure it out when we get.
Yeah, eventually.
Not worried about it.
Yeah, I know. Well, Tammy's not here. Catherine's not here. Speaking of which, hello, Catherine.
Hello. Wonder where everybody was.
We were just listing the people that are normally here that weren't here yet, and I said Tammy's not here, Catherine's not here, and boom.
Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice. That's right.
There you go.
That's it.
We were just talking about that. No, they're still in the oven.
Yeah, besides the 32 that arrived yesterday from Cocoon Blanks and the 16 that sold today for the 800 member celebration, I thought I was going to be like even maybe in about a week and a half. Not now. Not now. By the time I get caught up, we'll be at 1,000.
Yeah.
I'm telling you.
Hey, Shell, welcome.
What's that? That's correct. Oh, the site had 20. I don't think we sold 20. Yo, the other blanks, yeah, not the I got you. The pile. Adding to the pile.
More like the mountain at this point.
Yeah. Telling you. Then I hire 2 minions, we get caught up, and then what do we do?
Hello, Sarah Ann. Well, pretty soon you'll have Karis. You know.
Oh, I know. We got to do something for that thing in May or end of May. What's that retreat there in Temple, Texas, or something? We got to do a pen for
Yeah,
that.
the one that Shay's running.
Yeah, her and Alyssa and everybody else under the sun. Well, I'm telling you, this market ain't getting smaller.
Nope. Although there was somebody on YouTube saying that supposedly that it was dwindling. I'm
Nah,
like, yeah, where?
where? Yeah.
No, not even for crafters. It's not becoming a boring thing for crafters, so they're stopping doing it. It's not dwindling anywhere really.
No,
Yeah.
in a craft like this, and you'd say that it's 10, 13 years old, it hasn't even reached the upward climb of exponential growth yet. It's just still just farting around playing. I would say within about a year and a half, maybe, it's going to start reaching a path where it really gets. Because no, I mean, you talk to people with diamond painting. I don't know what that is. Right. Yep. But everything takes a while to grow. Right. Right. Yeah, I think you're right. Right. Yep. When they start appearing in Walmart, then you know that we're reaching mass market levels. But like Cricut, when it takes up 12 4-foot sections, then you know you've reached. I know because I was at Walmart for 9 years. I know how that works. Right. Yeah.
Ashland is actually a Facebook page that has retreats. I just don't remember which one it is. You might want to check with. Oh, okay. Yeah, put it in general, and I'll put the. That is if Tim doesn't mind.
I don't mind. Well, I do mind because that just means more business. I sort of almost mind.
Because then I can copy and paste it and put it in.
Yeah.
I got it. I got it.
Oh, now we got to speak French. Dang it, I didn't brush up. Je ne parle pas français. Bonjour, comment allez-vous? Yeah, I get a little bit.
Yeah,
Let's
whatever.
see. So I took French in the 9th grade, and that was about 48 years ago. Yeah. That's it. That's it.
I wanna go meet some of you guys. Not to sound like a creeper. That was Ashland, by the way. And Ashland, there is the link to the Facebook page, or at least it should be the link to the Facebook page. Let me know if it works or not. It's that's where they list most of, if not all of, the retreats.
The events they know of.
Yes.
Oh, that's cool. That's good.
Sarah Ann took German in the high school.
Yeah, I took French in junior high and Russian in college.
I couldn't even pass English. So
Oh, I gave up on English. Oh. Google Translate. Google Translate. I'd get my Google Translate out and eavesdrop. Okay, Sheila. Oh, look at that. Oh,
Sheila.
yeah.
Sheila, there's your pen.
Cool.
Take a
This line, look at this line right here. It goes around, comes over, comes back, and starts all over again. It's the same line. How did it do that? Purple, look at this purple gold sparkle in here. Oh gosh, these things are scrumptious. My goodness, every single one of them blows me away.
That
I'm telling
is
you.
the Shea by the Sea pen. One of them.
I'm going to turn one of those tomorrow, or at least one. It'll jump ahead of the
And,
line.
And
Oh.
every pen he's done of Shea by the Sea has come out different. The same, but different. But absolutely gorgeous. I was just telling Lenore. Jonna Woods says, hello again, friends.
Hello again, Jonna.
Ashland says, I love that swirl in the middle.
Yeah, that's
And
cool, isn't it?
Jonna says, beautiful pen.
That's nice. I really want to take credit, but I can't. It's like be so disingenuous of me to say, yeah, I picked all these colors and I did all this, but I didn't. Literally. Incredible. Yeah, but I don't know what the hell I'm doing when I pour them either. I just pour them. I pretend like I know what I'm doing. That's why it looks impressive. Oh, look at him. He's swirling like that. He must know what he's doing. Not a clue. That's there you go, Catherine. I know who's in charge, sister.
Uh-oh. One of the animals is at it again. Ah, damn it. I hate when I do that. No, me.
A little shinier, but still looks awesome.
No, I
Just amazing. Can't get over these things. Yes,
I
ma'am.
keep-
Thank you.
I keep a lot of the links for Tim's
Alrighty.
live underneath his menu. And every now and then I accidentally close out the menus. I got to open it back up again to get the links that I want.
Oh my goodness.
And it's like, I hate when I do that because I know I'm going to need them. And for those of you that are here, if you want one of those pens, which is the Shea by the Sea, or you want to look at the new 800 pens, 800 member pens, and want to pre-order, those are on the web page that I just provided for Leopard LW, which is the shop. Camera, Tim.
I'm drilling right now.
Oh, okay. I know I heard a machine. I just wasn't sure which one it was.
Yeah, just the driller.
Yeah, anytime I hear anything, it's usually, wait a minute, is that the blower? Wait a minute, is that the lathe? Yeah.
Yep. Yeah. Okay. Let's come over here. Back to there. Oh, this could be another wicked one. Jeez, I can see it already.
Does that have a little bit of leftover on the edge?
Yeah. So this little stuff here is
Yeah.
the side of the mold.
Oh, okay. I was like, wait a minute, I haven't seen that
Yeah.
before. Is it?
Yeah, it's just it sticks to the side of the mold as you pour it in and stir it around. So
Yeah.
I don't take it off because it'll just turn right off.
Yep.
It won't last long.
No. Never does.
Nah. Okay, blower.
Make the square thing round. You do write these down, right, Sarah, so you can put them on the back of the shirts? Hello, Alicia Colors and Crafts.
Hello, Alicia. Hopefully you got lots of colors and a whole lot of craft. If not, your name is a misnomer.
If you have never been here before, then hold on to your hat because it's going to get a lot more beautiful.
I can tell tomorrow I need to take my knives over to the sharpening shop.
Ah, you were on last night for a while. So you have seen a couple of turns.
Yeah, I think Alicia's been here. Recognize sort of the mom.
Hello, Candace Vermette.
Hello, Candace. Welcome back.
Don't forget to hit the like button. Subscribe if you haven't already, and hit the notification bell so you know when he comes up on his lives. Or when Carrie starts doing her whipping chats, because she also does those on this channel. At the top of the YouTube channel, you will see the link for Discord, because as you hear Tim talk, he's not talking to just himself. There are those of us that are in Discord that talk to him as well. You saw the purple pen last night. Those blanks came out great. That's from Alicia.
Oh, thank you. They're cooking in the oven right now. And what that means is that with a Lumelite slow cleaner resin, it's demoldable in about 4 hours, which means it's stiff enough where it won't lose its shape. You can take it out of the mold. But it's not fully cured for one of two time periods. Either 7 days, where it can fully cure at room temperature, or you can put it in the oven at 160 degrees or 150 degrees for 16 hours, and then it will be fully cured as though it had seen the week all by itself. So right now we've got it in the oven. We can at least turn one tomorrow and see what they look like. That's good. You know what's funny? You would think so, but I literally have seen no increase in the power bill. Yeah, it's the funniest thing in the world. No, you're fine. Yeah, you would think, but it doesn't. It's I think because I'm not playing video games and running my 4 monitors and all that kind of stuff that that maybe that's part of it. I don't know. I mean, it couldn't be, right? PC and 4 monitors wouldn't be equal to the blower, the lathe, and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, that's what surprises me, because I mean, the blower and the lathe and the drill, you know, and the bandsaw and everything's got to draw something.
Yeah, I have noticed nothing, but the
Wow.
Costello household does charge the business $50 a month for electricity.
Mm-hmm.
So I transfer money. I like submit an expense report to our little company
Right.
to keep track of it. And I just haven't noticed anything. Air conditioning makes a bigger deal.
And it's, Sarah, I was only being a smartass. She says, I've written down a few. I'm just trying to figure out how to put them all together on the back of a shirt without it looking weird.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't know. Quotation marks will say everything.
Hey, is the Tribe of Travis here?
I have not seen Tribe.
Because this is going to be her pen. That just made a dig that took it below 0.63 where it was supposed to be. So we're going to make a 0.46 for Michelle. That even finished off the end there. Okay. So we're going to take this one down to 0.46 like the other.
What am I going to have to do? Start backing? That's what it is. I'm going to have to take everybody in Discord and add them as friends and mark them down under a special naming so that I can turn around and notify them in Discord that Tetra Pen is being done.
Yeah.
So, I think that would be a little bit too much.
That's it.
Hey, he's already given me a raise in pay of 200%. So
That's right.
oh.
And you could take that to the bank, Lee. You won't get much for it, but you could take it to the bank.
Yeah, exactly.
That's it.
That's right.
Still a raise. It's still a raise.
Yes.
Hey, Timmy.
Hey, Tammy. Yeah, we were talking about you.
Where you were?
We said it was too quiet in here. Tammy's not here.
She ain't dumb.
And then, okay, Berta, how many of the 800 pen pre-orders did you make? Oh my God. Yeah, I know. She must be.
Taking a break.
God, I sound stupid. I said, God, I sound stupid. I just heard my voice on the TV. I've been able to ignore it, and then all of a sudden, just when I said, oh my God, I went, man, that sounds dumb. Of course, we all hate our own voices anyway.
Well, we don't even know our own voices.
What was
our,
that, Tim?
Our whole head is vibrating when we're talking, so we don't sound like it.
Right, exactly. Well, that's what I mean. We all hate our own voices anyway when
I
we
don't
hear
hate
it back.
mine. I just like, is that me? I don't hate it.
Yeah, I like mine the way it sounds in my head. Howdy back. That black cat was a cat that we only had for a short period of time because it died. We had to have it put to sleep because of feline leukemia, and it also had FIV. Yeah, he was. He was a moose. He was another big cat, but his wasn't fat like Oreo. His was just a beefy cat. We were doing picture sharing all of our pets. So I showed him the cats that like to be superheroes. Oreo with his plastic cape on, and Cinnamon flying off the couch. I mean, off the chair. Uh-huh. Yes. Cats, dogs, rabbits. Tim had this gorgeous gray rabbit. Yeah, he shared a picture of it on the live. It's this gorgeous gray rabbit that was laying on his stomach, came up to about his chest, and it was like 15 pounds. But man, was it pretty.
I think they called it French.
And then Berta cracked me up with her dogs because she's got one that's called Ms. Petite. Well, it's not her real name. Her name is Katya, aka Miss Petite. The other one is Mr. Hoover. I'm assuming because he probably eats like a Hoover. We know about that one.
That's a bummer. But lives a good life, I'll bet you.
Then there was Mr. Bossy. And then the one that cracked everybody up is he's JJ, aka Mr. Hump, or Mr. Humpy, excuse me. Yeah, that's the one that cracked us all up. Mr. Humpy. Oh, pretty, pretty. Annie. Beautiful black cat. Yeah. Unfortunately, we had one cat, Aislinn, that was really old. Ashlyn, excuse me, that was really old. That unfortunately, we went out to run an errand, and when we came back, the cat had already passed away before we had a chance to bring him to the vet. So he was actually laying here in the middle of the floor. Right. Yep.
Why can't they?
And for those of you that are in YouTube that can't hear, we're just going over stories of our pets that have passed. So sorry to be so quiet.
My pet only passed the ice cream.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
You know, Lee, when I hear you say that, I feel eyes rolling. Your eyes rolling.
Huh? No, actually those are sarcastic when I say uh-huh like that.
That's what I said. Eyes rolling.
Usually if it's eyes rolling, it's yeah, okay.
Oh. Although not a whole lot of difference between the two.
Yeah, Ashlyn, it is. It really is.
Pets become like part of the family, man, like one of the kids. You take care of them, you get used to their affection. It's a tough one.
Yep. Some days. The difference is you don't necessarily expect your cats to listen, but your kids you expect.
Oh, you hope. Okay, so
yeah.
new topic of the day.
Okay.
And I'll start. Favorite cover band. Mine is Leonid and Friends. And what do they play? They play Chicago recreations from the band Chicago back in the 70s and 80s, and Earth, Wind, and Fire. And they've even done a couple of Carpenters now. Who's next? Leonid and Friends. You got to look them up. They're on YouTube. The huge following. Concerts in America. They're freaking awesome.
I don't do cover bands.
Oh,
I don't. I'll listen to cover songs from different artists, but I don't do cover bands.
Because
I just don't. I went to one cover band that everybody was a concert that everybody was touting and everybody was saying they're so awesome. I listened to them when they sounded like crap.
I only listen to them on YouTube. I've never been to the concerts of these people. Well, maybe that wasn't a great topic for this crowd. Although I did hear a mashup this morning. Doc Clinton Hole, Doc, the leather guy, he played this mashup of Staying Alive and Back to Black with AC/DC.
Mm-hmm.
And then I told him, Doc, I said, in 1974, I saw AC/DC open for Wild Cherry. And he's going, no kidding. I go, yeah. So he started Googling it, found a YouTube song where somebody mixed up or did a new mix of the AC/DC doing Play That Funky Music, White Boy, which was Wild Cherry's one and only hit.
Yeah.
And you have heard that song, I promise.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I know I have. Sarah says she doesn't listen to cover bands, but she just listens to music. Ashlyn says she only knows one cover band, and it's local. It's called Octane.
Ooh, that sounds good.
Covers.
Another one. I forgot this one too. Foxes and Fossils. It's a cover band out of Atlanta, and they do a lot of 60s and stuff like that. And they've got some killer singer ladies. So the Foxes are the three girls that sing, Maggie, Sam, and Chase. And the Fossils are the old guys that play the keyboards, sing a little bit, play the guitars, all that kind of stuff. And they've got this one girl, Chase Trurin, and she is a very sultry alto. Oh my goodness, this girl's got pipes like you can't believe. Cover band, of course, but man, incredible. Anyway, I'll shut up.
Amelia says cover song I like is Hey Brother by D'Artagnan. And Shell says Peyton Parrish. He does heavy metal versions of Disney songs.
Cool. Peyton Parrish. I got to look at that name. That's going to be pretty cool. Yes, it is. But I love music, love singing, love talent. Talent anywhere. There's even a couple of rappers I like, and I generally don't like rap music, but there's a couple of rappers that are just awesome.
So are mine. Yeah,
so you think. What's eclectic about your choice of music? Well, that's like everybody born in the 60s.
There are some opera songs I like.
What's your favorite aria?
I said there's some opera songs I like. I don't know the difference between one style and the other.
Gotcha.
There is some.
When you hear it, you know it.
There's some. Yeah, when I hear it, I know it. There are some gospel songs that I love to listen to. There are country, old country, new country. I like soft rock, hard rock, elevator music at times. I like classical music. I like. There are some rap songs I like as long as it's not that gangster crap.
Right.
So I have a very wide and varying taste, but that was because of how I grew up and the music I grew up around. So
Andre
Bocelli,
Bocelli. Andrea Bocelli.
yeah. You got some water on the lens.
Okay. What you got, Kev? Oh, okay.
Kev, when are you gonna start turning with your father?
He can't hear you.
Oh, I thought he was right there. I figured you'd
I
translate.
got
for him.
headphones on.
No, but I figured you'd translate for him.
Be right back.
Yep.
Mom needs me.
Yep. And there's Tribe. Tim was looking for you earlier. I think there's a pen coming up. But he's helping the limping leopard at the moment. Limping lizard. I'm all right, honest. Yeah. Limping lizard. I'm okay. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-oh. I think I need a bigger box. you I know. You saw that part of it, right? Because for weeks it was here, lizard, 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 lizard. Here, lizard, 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 lizard. All of a sudden you heard Godzilla and he went, uh-oh. I think I need a bigger box. it, uh-huh. It is there. I've seen it. I've pulled it up before. Mm-hmm. They was getting back to covers and whatnot. The one cover that I think is fantastic, and I'm not usually that big on covers. I mean, I listen to them; they're good, but it's like, yeah, it doesn't beat the original. But there is one band that has far out surpassed even the original, and that is Disturbed, The Sound of Silence. The original Art Garfunkel, Simon and Garfunkel version is sung to me more like a ballad. Okay. Whereas if you listen to the words and the way Drummond sings it, it's more of a warning, and that's what I like about it.
Are you talking about Disturbed cover of that?
Yeah.
That's intense. Incredible.
It is. Tribe's here, by the way.
Hey, Tribe. This is your pen.
Oh, this is the pen. I thought it was.
This is her pen.
Well, yeah. Tribe, sorry about that. You missed a good portion of your turn, so you'll have to come back and you'll have to go back to the replay and look at the start.
Well, that's not the exciting part. The exciting part's coming up.
But
that's the unveiling.
Yes. But
the reveal.
That's the
Yes. Heavy metal ballad cover. Yep.
Oh yeah, Gregorian chants, and Native American music are also things that I like.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's it. Okay, let's wipe it down, get rid of all the boogers, polish it up.
Tribe says she's a music nut, or music mutt, excuse me. I love every genre as long as it's good technically.
Yep. As long as it's competent.
Please.
So the coolest song I heard in a long time was by one of the lead singers of Home Free, that blonde-haired guy. What's his name now? His name just escapes me. But he sang Bring Him Home. Well, I think that's from what, Les Mis?
You're talking about Tim?
What's that?
You talking about Tim?
No, not Tim Faust, the blonde-haired kid, the high singer. Tim's the bass.
Yeah, I know.
What's his name? I've even know he's got his YouTube channel. Anyway, just go look up Bring Him Home. It's from Les Mis, and I have never heard a more heartfelt song in my life.
I know who you're talking about. I just can't think of his name.
Yeah, if I didn't think of it, I could pop it right out, but you know how that goes. Okay, here we go. Tribe of Michelle Travis. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Dang. Gosh. This one is sparklier than the other
Austin
one.
Brown,
Austin Brown.
who is actually leaving Home Free.
He is. Yeah, he just announced that.
Yep.
This needs more lower end work, but that's going to be a pretty pin. Yeah, Austin Brown. He got his own channel and he does Bring Him Home.
Yep.
It is incredible.
And he's still going to keep that up too.
Oh, yeah.
Sarah says she used to sing a part to the Phantom of the Opera.
Ooh, that's a good one. What part?
I don't know. She doesn't say.
Hey, Cajun. Cajun's in the house.
Yep. She was on a live where I went and gave Shay a hard time. First words out of my mouth were, this is not taking a vacation. Hi, Cajun.
And when he means the words out of his mouth, nobody heard him. He was just texting.
Oh, there goes Tim getting technical on me.
Ah.
Arr.
That's right. Hey, Cajun, what's happening? How'd your live go? Ooh, I sang on your own. Yeah, on my own from Les Mis has got some killer songs in it.
People like you almost brought her to tears.
What's that?
You and Berta almost brought her to tears.
For what?
The super chat.
Oh, guys, we are more than over blessed with this little business we got going. We just got to throw it back out there. Just got to toss it back out there.
Ashlyn said she sang a song on the song On My Own.
Yes.
From Les Mis.
Yeah, it's an awesome one. Yep.
Sarah said she'll have to look up the part that she used to sing. Tribe says one cover that is throwing me off is a country dude, Luke Combs,
Yeah,
remade Fast Car by Tracy.
that is
Somebody-
so beautiful.
She can't remember the last name, but she says to hear that burly
Tracy
guy
Chapman.
singing, she says to hear that burly guy singing about being a checkout girl supporting her mom.
Yeah,
It throws
yeah,
her off.
yeah. Well, for sure the lyrics don't fit. But did you see him and Tracy at the CMA Awards or whatever?
No, I didn't.
It's on the YouTube. It was in because Tracy Chapman. Oh my goodness! Back in the '80s, she was it. I got a fast car. Oh my goodness, she's so talented.
Cajun said, "Yes, y'all are so thoughtful and sweet. That's how I feel." Ashland says, "Yeah." Ashland said Chapman. Cajun also says, "I always like to pay it forward when I can. That's a wonderful pen. Geez, that's amazing work."
Thank you.
Uh,
And let me
Right.
tell you, this is the Shea by the Sea. I think you ordered one, and this one actually here belongs to Michelle. She's Tribe of Travis, watching me refinish this up because there were too many scratches in it for my liking. So wanted to make, yeah.
no, no, you.
Berta's the head waitress.
Yeah, really. Make sure you make sure you move far away.
Berta, all I can say is that your reputation, which is good, preceded you. I never heard of who you were, but somebody said, Berta bought me this or gave me this or gifted me to this or whatever. And I'm telling you, Berta, I love giving because giving is funner than receiving. Yep.
Berta decided she was going to go on bidding wars with the thing that Color and Chat with Joanna was having, and she was going on bidding wars to bid for different kits, and then would give the kit to the person she was bidding against.
That's always fun.
So yeah, I'm sorry, Berta, but like Tim said, your reputation precedes you by a lot.
Yeah.
Let's see. Diamond Painting Cajun says Berta is amazing. Giving makes me happy. It's good and good for the soul, says Cajun.
Yep.
Sarah Ann says she found the part she would sing. When it says "Sing My Angel of Music," I would sing the slowly getting higher. Sing the slowly getting higher part.
Ah, very nice.
Cajun said she is the sweetest person. I love her. Sarah says I hope to one day be in a place to be able to give to others. Yeah, me too, Sarah. Believe me, I know what you mean. Marcia says that's Berta giving to everyone. And Diamond Painting Cajun saying yes, Marcia.
You do.
And Ashland says, be right back, guys. Gotta take a picture of my progress for Mermaids and Magic.
You saw that. You saw that. You saw that smile. That's your give back. Yep. It doesn't have to be money. It doesn't have to be money.
You're a wonderful friend. You're just a pain in the ass.
And there goes Lee, just bringing it right down to the earth.
Hey, if I don't give her crap, she's gonna think I'm mad at her. That's just it. That's why you always hear me giving my opinion, because I know nobody's gonna ask. No. Yeah, you are a sweetheart. But don't tell anybody I said that. I know that. We all know that.
No, because Berta, here's why we know that. That would come with a different agenda that you don't bring.
That's right.
So the giving is gladly accepted by all your friends because, sometimes that's just the way it works out.
You do not give and say, "Here, I'll give you this if." You just say, "I'll give you this." Period.
Yep.
End of discussion. Even those of us that don't accept the gifts.
When Dave Ramsey's get out of debt and get rich deal going on, part of his step 6 is give it out, give it back, keep what you need to live on, give the rest away. In good ways. I think I had to go all the way back to 220 on that grit.
Ashlyn
Don't know
said
why.
she's got to go back to, or got to go take a picture of her progress for Mermaids and Magic.
Nice. Hey, Shay, how's your day off? That's good.
She didn't take a day off. She went on a live.
Oh, she was just whipping and chatting. That's it. That was not working. Just chilling. Right.
I'm going to stop giving people shit. They keep taking me seriously.
It's all right, Lee. Yeah. Yeah. Well, that and you're chilling. Just true whipping and chatting. Here too. 82. Did you see? Did you see I publicized your address there, Shay?
Yeah.
On Cajun? Somebody said I have to send you something, Shay. I just need your address, so I wrote 1313 Mockingbird Lane.
Cajun had asked for her address.
Yeah. And we all know that's the Munsters residence. Me too. I was in love with Yvonne de Carler as a 15-year-old. She had my heart. Oh, all day. Did you were you here for the 800 member celebration, choosing and picking and stuff? Ah, there you go. Yeah. So I sliced them up and I stuck that in general as well. And they're cooking right now, so we'll probably turn one tomorrow just see what it looks like. But it's going to be bonkers again.
Yeah, just look up past all the animal pictures. It's up there somewhere.
Yeah. Oh, we were having a good time. Fur Baby City.
It's cinnamon and Oreo and how do you what? You just underneath see where's if you go into the general chat where or even yeah if you go into general chat at the bottom where you would type it in,
Ah, there we go.
there's a plus sign. Hit that plus sign and it'll say upload a file. If the picture
You've
is
got it.
on your tablet, if the picture's on your tablet, then you'll be able to upload it. But that plus sign, right? The plus sign should be where your chat bar is.
It'll work. So on that one there, generally you have to choose servers at the bottom. And then when the servers pop up, you choose Leopard Leatherworks. And then if you look at the bottom, there's going to be a chat, there's going to be text, that kind of stuff. Because the portable app looks a little bit different than the desktop app. Anybody using Apple iPhones or whatever, they'll recognize that as well. It's a little different maneuvering Discord on a mobile device. That's what it's happening. It's calling me.
Hello.
There it is.
A little further down, Tim.
What's that?
There you go. You were at the top edge of the thing, so that's good. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous.
You should have me on every week. I'll keep you honest.
And you already have me as a co-host. Diamond Painting Cajun says the pen is beautiful. and Tim, that is gorgeous. And then Rosalind Rivera, hello.
Hello, Rosalind.
And then everybody saying hello to Rosalind. Tribe of Travis says thank you. And each one of those shade by the sea is so different, says Tribe.
Yes. Yes.
And they are. Here's what you do, Shay. On one of your lives, you tell everyone to take a picture of their shade pens and send it to you.
There you go.
Oh, and I do have to do a little, speaking of which, I do have a little bit of investigating to do, but I do want to get a hold of you. I do want to talk to you at some point after this live, maybe tomorrow or whatever the case may be.
So,
Yeah, you.
so Shay, what you're suffering from is a little bit of obligation. So what happens is if you've got somebody appearing, then there's some accountability to happen, right? You got to show up, they're going to be there, you can't let them down, that kind of thing. So you have to figure out on the weeks you don't have a thing, have an obligation. So like Lee just said, genius idea, have everybody send you a picture of something. Shay by the Sea, trays, pens, whatever it happens to be. And it doesn't have to be something we're doing. I'm just saying that there's something that you can generate that people will participate and they will send it out crazy. And then you can get that together. And now you're obligated to them to perform. Yeah. But if you waver, right.
No, I was just going to say, let me correct that. It's not people are expecting you to be on no matter what. You have a set time and people are expecting that you're on, but the difference is if you can't be on for whatever reason, including your own mental health, they understand and they have no problem waiting.
Sorry. I don't buy it. Shay, I just miss you when you're not on, period. Do it anyway. Johnny Carson says the show must go on. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah.
Don't
Yep.
listen to him.
Yep. So remember, Seinfeld was only on one day a week, and they took the summers off. Now you can't do that on YouTube, but it's also not the massive production schedule they have. So there's a give and take, and people are looking for your content. You're literally a broadcaster, you're a content provider, and they're like, hey, I want to go watch Shay. I have a good time when I'm watching Shay. So well, but they take the whole stick of but they have a lot to do.
Ashland says, I agree. Things happen. We'll be fine, Jay. Take care of yourself.
I won't be fine. But go ahead.
Yeah, but who cares about you?
Nobody.
Just like me.
I believe it.
And besides which, if you wait a week, then that just gives them more time for their mouth to water to see what you're going to have to say the following week. Okay.
I would not take a week off. I'd just take 7 days off.
For example, your next week that you're not going to be on. Now they're going to have to look forward to the following Sunday to all the stories you have as to why you couldn't be on. I mean, I've had to write down different ideas of the different stories that I've had throughout my life to say, because people are running out of questions for me. Well, let's clarify this, okay? And I say this with all the respect that there is. Just because you're a stay-at-home mom doesn't mean that you're not working. You are a short
You
order
ain't
cook.
heard that.
You are a short order
Anybody
cook.
heard
You
that?
are a
That's a
housekeeper.
freaking full-time job.
You are a short order cook. You are a housekeeper. You are a caretaker. You are a doctor in some cases when the kids get scraped up and cut up. You are a
Best job in
taxi
the
driver.
world. Homemaker.
You are
Most important job in the world. Homemaker.
You are a taxi driver. You are all kinds of things. So you do work. You just don't have you just don't have the atypical outside of the house conventional job. No, you're right, Sarah. Not everybody sees it that way, and I tend to make sure that my descriptions get through. But you're absolutely right. It's unfortunate that they don't see the kind of work that stay-at-home mom does.
Well, the society has devalued that a bit in order to break up the family.
Yeah, I did that and ended up in the hospital. Yeah. Like I said, working in security, I was working in security at a hospital, and I ended up to a point where one of the nurses said, "You need to go to the emergency room because if you don't, you're going to fall over." And they said, "Sit down for a minute." And next thing I know, I'm in the emergency room on a gurney, not even knowing how I got there, because I was working so hard and trying to make sure everybody had, felt safe and felt protected, and made sure that everybody was okay, took care of whatever needed to be taken care of, even if it was outside my job description, and I burned myself out.
You know what? I'm not in the medical field, but I did stay at a Holiday Inn Express last night.
Ashland. Yep.
I am. Oh yeah. Here, I'm at the lake.
Yeah, we were so
I'm
busy
almost
talking. We were so busy talking that we completely forgot about the camera.
Another
Ashlyn,
Shay by the Sea. So Shay, I think if you ask here, I think we're up to 35 or 36 Shay by the Sea.
well, I thought Carrie said something about 40.
Yeah, I think she lost track somewhere and told me to make a bunch of trades, but I think the reality is it's right around 34, 35 kind of thing. Which is still dang fine, and more are coming because she hasn't even started that mermaid thing yet.
Yep.
Yep.
And Ashlyn says, by the way, that she was a housewife for 22 years and always felt embarrassed because of how others saw it.
Well, let me tell you what the real result is, and it's called subconscious childhood trauma. It is the epidemic nobody's talking about, and it's because daycare is raising our kids and not the great homemakers that used to be there. Still some there, no doubt, but there's no substitute for mom and dad. Ever.
Yeah, that's what she
Ever.
said. She said she raised her 2 kids without daycare. So,
Mom,
help me. I'm having a
No,
hard
ma'am.
time, Mom, help me.
We're also helpful.
Yeah, we're also
Somebody
nice to
leaves
her,
their
aren't we?
microphone on and we all jump in.
Yeah. Yep. It's like, wait a minute. Oh, hold on a minute. Hold on. There's something else. Catherine! You nope, she's muted completely. She doesn't even hear. So she must be listening. Well, she's muted in Discord. No, she's listening in YouTube probably. But if you look at her screen name, right next to her screen name, there is a mic with a line through it and a headset with a line through it. That means no, it is on mine. It is on my desktop. But she might be, like I said, she might also be listening in YouTube. Cindy, there's your baby. Oh, you got a cute kitty. It's almost like a money cat. But yeah, as soon as we said Tammy's not here and Catherine's not here, next thing you know, as soon as I didn't even get the words completely out of my mouth, there comes Catherine. It was like you couldn't have timed it better. If you couldn't have timed it better. There's just no way. Yeah. Well, I have to keep blocking so you can't talk in order to get you to go take a nap when you need to.
I apologize on providing such wonderful content.
Yeah. There you are. Hello.
Hello. Nice.
No, that's Cindy. That's Cindy. If you look in oh, yeah, that was Cindy. Cassie, yeah. But yeah, it's in general. It's a cute cat. Really white. Yeah, and it's like usually cats, for some reason or other, cats that have white on them don't usually look that bright a white. Well, it's like you'd never know my two were litter mates. Here's my diva. So as you can tell throughout, and those of you that are not in Discord, you're in YouTube. We're sharing pictures of our pets and whatnot, and so that's why you're not hearing anything, because we're all sitting here talking about how cute these cats are.
I'm busy working.
Tribe turns around and says, I was home with 3 kids, homeschooled, 4-H, FFA, sports, and so on. Now I'm empty nesting. My husband consoles me by reminding me that he's my biggest kid to take care of.
Feast or famine, isn't it? Feast or famine.
Oh,
You
Aislinn.
got someone new where?
Ashlyn. That's Ashlyn. Yep, that's Ashlyn. Because I said the same thing. I asked her specifically, is it Aislinn or Ashlyn? Or Aislinn, or is it something else? Because I didn't know. So, and now, Ashlyn, if you will, I don't know if you know or not, but if you look down, you'll see Tim in the shop. If you press Tim in the shop, you will be connected to the voice channel. You don't have to speak. You can just listen. You don't
Or you
have
can
to have a
speak like
microphone.
crazy.
No, she said she didn't have a microphone when on the earlier. Yeah. Right.
You may speak or not speak. It is up to you.
But yeah, hitting Tim in the shop will put you into the voice channel. Yeah, it'll go through your phone.
Oh, dang. Was that a dig or just a? Oh, it just catches it now and again.
Yeah.
Super sharp knife. If it's not,
Yeah.
it's not at the right angle, boy, it grabs it. Oh, that's awesome. All you need is a Speedo and a bit of flippers.
Yeah, but once, let me see, was that? Let me just double check. Yep, there you are. Hello, Hello, Ashlyn. Welcome into Discord. Yep, she just came in. I was just trying to say hello. There she is.
Welcome into the loony bin.
You will. Yes, you are. Yes. It goes through your phone and it'll pick up the mic from your phone.
The only thing we don't do in here is wear personal restraints.
At least not ones that anybody knows about. Oh, no.
We have to restrain that he has.
I don't. Yeah, but you see, I don't wear them. I put them on people. And then there's Morgana or banana hammock.
Do now.
Yep.
It can't leave your mind.
And go ahead.
Oh my goodness. Yep.
Uh-huh.
Because that sounds more like an invitation than the name of a channel.
And Ashlyn, now you know why sometimes it gets weird, because we will all sit here and try and talk at the same time, and some people can hear over others. So you got to sort of pick your time as to when to get in, or be like me and just speak up loud enough so that everybody says, "Oh shit, he's trying to say something."
We do have mandatory lifeboat drills, so we'll have to muster for that soon.
But nobody talks at all. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. And then you have people like myself or Tammy who will be talking to somebody else in the house and forget that they have their microphone still active.
So just jump right in and help them out.
Yeah. No, you've done it more than once, honey.
Only once today.
Yeah. Well, actually, that might be more like Bert is one pen.
Yeah.
Oh, we all have. I mean, let's face it. You're welcome. We are helpful around here from time to time.
She's thinking, I'm out of this loony bin.
Yeah, really. This is a secret society.
We don't even have a handshake. We're so secret. That's right.
There you go. So if you ever go ahead, I'm sorry.
In a while. It's-
I started in 2023.
I just started. 2024.
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah, I've done 3 paint gems on the cruise ship with $1,000 pen. I may be the only one in the whole diamond painting community with $1,000 pen. Not sure. I'd be embarrassed when it sold for $27. But wait a minute, it's supposed to be 1,000.
Yeah, that's kind of a useless $1,000 pen.
Yeah, and you know what? It's always worth $1,000 till I sell it. And somebody gives me nothing for it.
Yep. And then they have $1,000 pen.
Yep. Well, for $27.
And the reason, by the way, if you're not understanding the joke, is the fact that it's got shredded paper, shredded bills in it.
No, not mine. No, mine's worth $1,000 because I'm the only one that's ever used it.
Oh, that joke, yeah.
It's a celebrity pen.
Yeah.
It's not a celebrity yet.
Yeah. I mean, that's like my 200-year-old writing pen. Only because it's made. Only because it's made out of the stage, the original stage from on.
Woodstock?
No. No. Symphony Hall. It's when they ripped up the floor of Symphony Hall, they had to replace it. They used all the wood from the floor to make pens and different other knickknacks that you could buy in their gift shop. And
yeah, they did that out of the Woodstock stage too.
My boss made. My boss bought one for me. Well, considering the fact that they sold the damn thing for $75. But yeah, it's got the date on it when it was put in, when it was installed, and then when it was taken out. And when they put the stage back together, they did it with original. Well, actually, not original, but the same way they put the stage in, they put it in this time. They didn't use any, like nail guns or
original construction techniques.
Right, original construction techniques with original type tools. They didn't use modern hammers.
They used rock.
Well, whatever they did it for 200 years ago.
I think I'm getting silly here in the day. Getting froggy.
Hey, you never know. 200 years ago, some of them might have used rocks. Well, over 200 years ago at this point. But yeah, when I was the site supervisor there at Symphony Hall. Oh, it was a lot of fun. Texan raid.
What do we got for a raid?
Texan raid.
Oh,
Texan Space Agency. Yep.
All right.
I take it you guys just had a live?
Paid. How's it going out there, TSA? Did you guys have a good stream?
Then you
And
got
there's my friend Cheryl. Cheryl and I follow each other all over the place, different makers on Twitch. There's some good ones out there. Let me go look at Twitch, see if he rated with like 75 people or something. Want to make sure we're standing tall. Hey, we got 10 people rated with a few of them. I can't tell what it was. But anyway, hey, all you folks on Twitch, welcome to Leopard Leatherworks. We're Twitch and YouTube streamers. We do multicast most of the week. And what we do here as makers is make diamond painting pens. Discord channel available. And everybody's in there following and talking about it. If you don't know what diamond painting is, you can Google it or listen to my Reader's Digest version. Diamond painting is a pre-printed canvas with a bunch of little symbols on it to tell you where to put the colored dots. And it's got glue on top of that. So you take these cute little resin drills, as they're called. They're actually just little squares or rounds. And you put them on the pattern, and then it makes a picture that you have chosen. Sometimes it's a mystery, and sometimes most times you know what the pattern is. But what we're doing is we're making a sort of upscale pen for doing that particular craft. And Leopard Leatherworks started about a year ago. And we make these pens, and we've done about, I think we're at 750 now in a year. And, all the customers, there's a bunch over here on YouTube, some in Twitch as we go, and we just make pens when we stream. We also do some pens, we do some bottle stoppers and all that kind of stuff. Go ahead, Lee.
TSA, it's actually how I liken it, not bedazzling, but how I liken it to is three-dimensional paint by numbers.
Yeah.
Is because the drills correspond to, like, say, the greens of different greens and pinks, the different flowers, whatever you happen to, or different colors on an animal, whatever the case may be, and you're just putting those drills, diamonds, however you want to describe them, little plastic pieces onto the canvas to show it. And I call it three-dimensional because there's depth to the drills. It's not like you're just laying down flat paint.
Yeah. And
so that's how I
Texas
like
Space Agency is a blacksmith out in Lubbock, Texas, doing the make a blacksmith of, hey, Jaladon Fox, remember the Alabama or something like that. Yeah, we're in Oklahoma, so we don't have any of that Texas stuff going on up here. But we do remember Alabama when Oklahoma beats them, I think. No, maybe Alabama wins. Go Crimson Tide. Is that how it goes? But anyway, go ahead and follow us. Give us a follow. We pop on here 8 or 9 times a week at different times to just go ahead and talk and turn and just have a good time.
Yep.
Let me see. I could throw that little Discord link up in there too, because I didn't do that on Twitch when we started.
But yeah, we have a lot of fun. The conversation isn't always about diamond painting, and it's not always about the pens. Quite often it really isn't.
Breeze.
The only time you'll hear, a lot of times, the only time you'll hear mention of the pens is when he's getting ready to show what the pen looks like when it's done, or during the process of what he's cutting into,
So we've got a Discord channel. Just popped it in there if anybody wants to join. Not required, but you know how that goes. Always fun. Must be about 10 people in Discord right now, just shooting the breeze, talking about cats and hobbies and health and all these general topics.
There's 10.
10. That's close. Yeah. And if it sounds like I'm carrying on a very strange conversation, it's because, well, it probably is strange. And you're only hearing half of it because the other half is over in Discord.
Yeah. So it sounds like he's talking to himself, which is kind of fun if you listen to it, because it's like, oh my God, he's lost his mind.
Yeah.
But so you'll sit there and you'll be listening to half the joke or half the pick or whatever the case may be, and go, who's this Berta character, or who's this, Tammy character, or whatever the case may be. And then you go over to Discord and you find, oh, those are the people he's talking to.
Yeah. Just as one of the strange ones, Berta. Just as one of the strange ones.
You're just like the rest of us. You don't get away. And there's Texas Space Agency just joined the group.
Berta was showing us great love and appreciating the call out in Discord.
Yep. Texas Space Agency, all you have to do is hit the Tim in the shop, and that'll bring you to the voice channel. Because he just joined the group in Discord.
Excellent. Welcome in TSA.
No, he's not in the voice group yet, but he is part of the group. So he'll get here.
Anybody in Discord, you're welcome to join. Don't have to, but you get most of the conversation that way. It's a little bit different kind of Twitch channel. I'm not pretty much here entertaining everybody. I'm just turning pens, and everybody else is entertaining themselves and each other and me.
He said he'll be in voice channel in a bit. He's just got to he's breaking down the shop and getting it cleaned up.
Take your time. Yeah, you could visit him on Twitch. He's got a super nice forge. I mean, he's the guy that would make the thing from the raw iron and steel.
Yep.
Very, very, very cool. Yeah, it's very, very cool. I watch him all the time. Support him, keep him rolling in propane, that good stuff. Texan Space Agency in Twitch.
Texan Space Agency.
Yeah, give him a follow over there on Twitch, and when he comes on, you can watch him. I'll pop in there now and again if I'm not doing anything here.
Yeah. That's why I laughed. It's like
not often.
Huh?
No, I haven't seen that. Oh, did I make it? I may have made it. Did you get it? All
right, hurry back, TSA.
Whose pen is that? What are we seeing? Where are we at?
It's in the Mermaids and Magic Facebook group, Tim.
Oh, I don't think I'm a member of that one. Was that the secret project?
I don't know yet. I haven't seen the pen, so I don't know.
Oh, How did you find this group? Shay. Yeah, I'm trying to. Are you participating? Sort of. I agree to the rules. I'm easy.
Yeah, Texan said, "Heck yeah, you for sure help keep the forge burning. Much appreciated."
Heck, man, it's my pleasure. My pleasure.
That doesn't look like the secret. Yeah, no, I'm just saying it didn't look like the secret project that Carrie had Tim do. But I could be wrong.
It?
Yeah, but I could be wrong.
That was it.
Oh, it's in general. She put a script. Luna put it.
I need more to do right now. I'm at least a month behind. I can tell you just. And we sold another 16 pens today.
Hurry back, Texan.
Yes, Shays. You know what we're going to have to do, Shay, on things like this? We may need to get ahead of it and produce it ahead of time, because if those people want one, I am right now even behind with Shay by the Sea, regular blanks for Berta, Denise, and Debbie. And then we just did the 800 member celebration pen, which is, we just sold 16 of those today. So we'll get better in the future. I'm going to have to outsource to China or something. I saw that movie Multiplicity. That didn't go well. You want a pizza, Steve?
If I had the learning, and if I had the property, you know, yeah. Sarah Ann said she wished she lived closer, so you could teach her how to turn.
Me too. What's that? Yeah, Shay doesn't need another job. Yep. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
So this is a redo of Michelle Travis's pen. I noticed something, 2 pen blanks in a row, and I don't know what happened to the blanks, but, and I'll show you what I'm talking about. So I started turning this one for Michelle Brixius. And what I noticed was, as I'm turning it, there are tiny little holes in here. And I'm wondering if I put a batch in the oven that I didn't pressurize, or not in the oven, but in the pot, because I don't know if you can see that on the screen. Maybe I'll
Not
lower it.
really.
But there are tiny, you probably can't see it, but
No.
tiny little bubbles that are giving it a weird surface. So I think I have a batch that didn't go well. And I noticed that if you see those little tiny white holes here,
Oh yeah, there they are.
so that's
I
not
can see
supposed
some
to
of
be
them
there.
anyway.
So I think I have a batch of 5 blanks that are going to be no good. This is one of them. And I may save these at some point and turn them into giveaways and just let everybody know these are not the perfect pen. These are, I hate to call it a reject, but it's beautiful, but it's just got these tiny little white holes.
Yep.
They're actually just filling with the stuff I'm wiping on is what happens. I can wash them out, fill it with CA, and that kind of thing. So here is Michelle Travis's new pen. Oh, much better. Loving that a whole lot more. Look at that glimmer of that mica.
Yep, right there on that side. Yeah.
Look at that. It's like a light bulb.
Yeah. Marsha calls them. Marsha's calling them oopsie pens.
Yeah. I may do that, but I hate to have something out there of sub quality, I don't want someone to go, here's my Leopard Leatherworks pen. It's got little holes all over it.
I'm sure there are people that would still, even with the imperfections, would still brag about them.
Oh yeah, there's the secret project. Look at that. That's what that was for. That's cool. Hey, that's Carrie's hand. No, that's my TV stand in there. Okay, let me flip the cam. I come over here to flip the cameras here while we buff this one up. That was the secret project. Apparently, that's what it was for. Carrie says, just turn these for me in this manner. Don't ask. I said, okay.
Because she knew you'd tell us.
That's right. I'd blab it.
Yeah.
That Tammy, I'm telling you, she's sharp. So you're being real sneaky and intelligent behind that great smile, huh?
Yeah.
And we didn't make that one. It came from somewhere. I did not make that one. So she'll have to get more, or I don't know where that came from. She'll have to get more. Probably Cocoon, I'll bet.
Well, if you're drilling over the pen, that's a good thing because it just means that the pen is that good.
There you go. That's why you want to watch.
We shall see what happens.
Hey Shay, you know what's funny? I was telling you about the YouTube project and all that kind of stuff, that book I recommended, so on and so forth. And I had no intention of monetizing YouTube, but we've already got enough watch hours and we've already got 339 people. So we're like 161 away from monetizing YouTube, which blows me away because we didn't even try, literally. Yeah, didn't even try. Yeah. Like 3,100 hours here in the last 3 months. I got a bad batch of blanks, babe. So I'm replacing him out with this. We're going to have to do some more Shea by the Sea. But there's one with holes in it. I think I forgot to pressurize it or something. Yeah. So I'll replace them as I go. Carrie's like, what do you do with all my Shea by the Seas? I said, what? Got to turn them. What time is it?
It's 11 o'clock.
Oh, really?
Well, 10 o'clock your time.
Oh, 10 o'clock. Oh, 7 Berta's time. Yeah, it's way early, Berta. It's almost time for Disney.
Oh, yeah. Guess what time it is? They're trying to tell you it's bedtime, huh? That is so cute. Okay, Mom. Time to go to bed. Let's go, Mom.
So I'll show you the difference here. And I noticed this. I did. Let's see. So let me show you the difference here in these two pens. So good night, Berta.
Good night, Berta.
This is the one that this is the one I first turned from Michelle Travis.
Yep.
and you can see the little tiny white dots. I thought it was glitter. I wasn't sure what I was seeing. And then when I saw it on the second one, I'm like, oh, something's wrong. Now this is the next one I turned for. No white dots at all. Perfect and beautiful. So we just did a redo. So we will save this one here. I may wash this off really well to get all rid of the white that's in the dots. And throw a little thin CA finish on there to fill in the dots, and then I'll sand it off. Sand off the CA. Oh, I know you will. And we'll probably give this away. Do some. Tammy will be the first one to 50 Leopard Leatherworks pens. I'll take that one.
Hello, Stacy Hardy.
Hello, Stacy.
She just said hello to everybody, and you get to.
Gorgeous pen. And I'll save the other ones here as we go through.
Gee, is this another Shea by the Sea pen?
This is another Shea by the Sea.
I don't know who the Shea person is, but boy, she's popular.
Telling you. People. Okay, here's what I like to do before we do the Shea by the Sea. I love wetting them down, then see what's on the inside. So this has got some crazy black and purple and gray swirl over there. Some kind of little action happening over here. Got some purple and some mica reflection coming there.
Let's see if that's actually what's in there.
There you go. It's going to be pretty wild. I'm telling you.
What were you starting to say, Shay? Oh, no hell way. No. No way.
No way. Today, Shea by the Sea, Shea by the Sea, Shea by the Sea.
No, because there are those of us.
What? That probably actually won't happen because of who you are.
Not only that, but even if it did, there's those of us that are more than willing to pop that balloon.
Smack you right back down, says he. Good.
Yeah, just you wait till my next whip and chat type of thing, you know. I'm picking on Shay, yes. Yes, I'm picking on Shay. That's all right. My wife will slap. My wife will slap me for you, Shay. With pleasure, she says.
The first thing I need to do when I make this pen is I have to round it down. So I'm using a 1.5-inch spindle gouge to take all the edges off and get this down to a workable round blank. We'll reveal in there. The blanks can look a lot different. Talking to my Twitch crowd there, YouTube crowd, because they enjoy this. Got 7 or 8 people out there watching. And again, we're just making. We sit here in Oklahoma, and you might want to refresh your browser. That way we get credit for your watch time.
You're old enough to learn laundry yourself.
There you go. Make it tomorrow.
Yep. There you go.
Not a hard choice.
I'm using my Shea by the Sea pen, my Shea by the Sea right now, says Stacy Hardy.
Nice. This may be the single largest production of one type of pen out there. Well, I don't know. I mean,
Well, that Mermaids and Magic pen looks like it might be a good contender.
yeah. Well, with 800 people, there's going to be somebody wanting one there. Very afraid.
I would be too.
I'm hunting rabbits.
Start outsourcing. Start outsourcing now.
It's special.
Yeah, couldn't wait. Yeah.
I'm not offended. Save it for the special time.
Yeah, when you have that kind of willpower, that's a good thing. Not me. I mean, I had a fairly decent pen, but I couldn't wait to get started on my pen from Tim. Well, so far I seem to like them, but like I said, this is the first one I've gotten. You know, I've had, because I've only done a total of 3, including the custom of the cats. You know, because that. Yeah, I don't do the big companies, no. Yeah. Okay. I've given up refusing gifts anymore.
All you have to do is say, thank you.
Yeah.
That's all. Yeah.
That's what I said. I gave up refusing gifts anymore. Depending on the gift. Yeah. Yep. I know. Yep. But yeah, depending on the gifts, I've given up saying no. Well, I'm thinking of one strong-headed female in particular when I say that.
Is her name Lenore?
No, her name is Berta.
Oh. Oh, she's a pussycat. What are you talking about?
No, it's just that the size of the gift that she would want to give, that she wants to give me, I'm like, no.
Okay, here we go.
You don't even know what the gift is. Oh, what is it?
A little different than that.
I plead the fifth. No, she
Well,
does.
this is
She
not
wants.
a criminal trial. This doesn't apply.
She actually had offered, and I said no.
Okay, guys, ready? Who wants a line of coat of Shea Kane? You did. There's your line of Shea Kane right there. And this is what a pile of Shea shavings looks like.
The grand it's that would be the grand prize of the event.
Would it be a Shea cane by the sea?
She came by the sea. Poor Shay.
That is a great idea, by the way. We may cast that up tomorrow.
Uh-oh. Marsha Hargis and Stacy have already said that they want one of the mermaids and magic pens.
That would not be surprised me. They were a very pretty pet.
Yep. You totally need to put those shavings and the Valentine shavings into a pen and call it cotton candy. That's what Sarah Ann says.
There's actually no cutoffs of the Shea by the Sea.
Nope.
Because they come 5 1/4.
Right. They're already on size. Hey, it was worth a try.
Shit. I'm going to take that green shaving and cast it in a 5 1/4 blank. Shea cane by the sea.
Just for fun.
SHAYCAINE. What is that?
Yeah, really. Yeah.
I don't need nothing. Catch up. I'm telling you, ever since Carrie got fixed, she is relentless. She said, "Do you think Leopard Leatherworks would be able to get me out to work at Walmart?" I said, "Look, the only reason you want to work at Walmart is so you have mad money. You don't need to live on it. Doesn't pay the rent, doesn't pay the bills, you've got no car payments, doesn't pay utilities. It's just her out spending her money." I said, "So, you know, build Leopard Leatherworks. Should be relentless. Maybe a little too much. But she's relentless." And I'm like, "I love it. I'm working 30 hours a week, so you don't have to go to Walmart."
Call it the Breaking Bad pen.
There you go.
No. No
Got to work
no
a car
breaking
wash
Shay.
somewhere.
No breaking Shay.
Breaking Shay. Breaking Good.
Breaking records.
Shay's sitting in high school, daydreaming, looking out the window, going, "One day, they use my name in vain."
Actually, Shay's probably going, if I'm quiet long enough, maybe they'll stop talking about me. Pretty much.
Look, you know what? A year ago, I couldn't have written this script. Not even a clue. Not even a clue.
You kidding me? A year ago, you were probably thinking, well, gee, if I sell a dozen pens, I'll be surprised.
Yeah. I'm like, who's going to buy this stuff? Carrie's like, "Don't worry, someone will buy one." I said, "Okay."
Yeah, and a year later, you're going,
Sorry for
holy
my
shit, what
French.
did I get into?
But the cool thing is, I get to buy tools. I get to buy more stuff. I mean, you saw that pen stuff we're going to get into here and do some of that. The knife stuff. I mean, this is my dream, literally.
The only problem
every
is
man's dream to have a man shed paid for by his wife.
the only problem is the fact that somewhere along the line, with everything you've got going, it's like something's gonna have to take a back seat for a while before you can get to it.
Oh yeah,
And-
right now it's all about pens.
Right. And that's what I mean. At some point in time, as you get popular with the different kinds of, with the pens and then the pen and pencil sets and then the knives, then it's like, okay, wait a minute. Where do I cut back on what?
No, I quit my day job.
Yeah. Yeah, but I mean, your day job pays you quite well,
It does.
and this job, as good as it is, I don't think would cover that. I don't believe. I could be wrong.
Well, and enough volume, but enough people working.
You know.
Just a solution's all we need, right? That's what I'm all about. The solution. Figure it out.
Yeah. Exactly.
I'm gonna watch that movie Multiplicity again and see if I can figure out how to do it.
Yeah. Go to Star Trek World and figure out how to make a bunch of datas.
Yeah.
Let the androids do the work.
I've often thought about making one pen and then a mold and then pouring into it, but you won't get the same effect from the resin.
No, it's not the same at all.
No, not a bit.
Because one of the big sellers, or one of the, well, not necessarily the big sellers, but one of the biggest draws is, number one, it's hand turned, and after you do that, then it's just hand molded.
Yep.
And the other draw is people get to watch their pens being created.
Isn't that crazy?
And no other turner does that. They may film, a turn, but or a couple of turns, but they don't go live for several hours creating a bunch of pens for individual people.
Yeah, I guess we're a little different that way.
A little different. I think that's what brings the personal touch to the pens, and I think that's what most people would appreciate. At least the way I look at it anyway. I mean, I know I appreciated it when I got my pen.
Well, that's very kind. Who's your daughter? Oh. Yeah, if you want it, well, if you want to get that crazy custom, absolutely. Or, I mean, it's like this. Right now, I'm in the process, right, where I'm producing these things that are going like crazy. So to get out of that process, it either has to be a bunch of money or in the process, and getting 4 others to want what you want is in the process. And that's super easy. And I even told Carrie, I said, I feel a little stingy saying that. I said, but I don't know how else to say it. Right. Right.
Yeah,
Right.
I mean, the process costs.
So the answer is always yes. And like I said, how much money do you have?
Or
If
how
you
many
start me
people?
out,
Or how many people can you get to want the same kind of pen?
yeah, $20,000 a month, and I'm all yours all month. I'm just saying the offer's out there. It's. I think that would be pretty silly too. No, that'd be very silly. I'll tell you. Even I agree with that. No, I think your idea is pretty cool. You just got to publicize it out there like Alicia did. And she's, Carrie's got the what do you call it? The not resin, mica coming for that Tiffany blue kind of thing that will lighten up a little bit. And boom, it's like in the process. Oh, I love it. I know it. Which one? Yes, absolutely. Yep. Yeah. Oh, look at that. Oh man, look at this right here. Oh, you won't be able to see that, but that looks wild. Ooh, look at this. Oh my goodness.
And
it's
this
not
is
purple. It's black. And oh, I gotta take a picture. I can get it up there. Look
and
at
this is
purple.
where I say it's so much better in person because
Yeah.
on the camera we can't see what he's attempting to point out. You know,
Look at this right in here. This super black, like little veiny thing in here with gold wrapped around it. That is wild. Oh my goodness.
and here Shay was complaining that she didn't think the black would be any good.
Well, not a complaint, just a, like,
No.
hey, are you sure you want to put black there with? And it worked. I mean, sometimes it doesn't, but that one worked. That's cool. I love this. And this is completely different than the other ones because this is very subtly gorgeous. You really got to look at this one to look down inside it.
And that's what I've been saying.
Ah.
And that's what I've been saying is the fact that each pen has been
Yeah,
it's the
just the
same
opposite of what that is there.
the same pen, it's just a different the
It's
opposite view.
You're talking more about this. You're talking more about this pen here. Oh, I got to come over here. About this pen.
Yeah.
It'll be up there in a second.
It'll be up there in a minute.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep, we have that red. That is the same red. It's just opposite. Just instead of the red dragon, it had the yellow dragon in hers.
Right. So the colors were the same. They were just negative.
Reversed. Yeah, that candy apple red is more that Valentine Vixen. Yeah, that one was the closest I've seen. Yep. Yeah. Gotcha. I don't remember which one you sent me. I'd have to see it again to know. It's been a wild year. Let's put it that way.
It's been a wild 3 months.
Yeah, it has.
I'll tell you when this. I will tell you exactly when this madhouse started. And that's when we started picking out colors.
New Year's Eve.
When exactly New Year's Eve. When New Year's Eve hit and that pen went out, and then all of a sudden, right after that, it was another celebratory pen, and then right after that, it was another celebratory pen, and every single celebratory pen that Tim has put out has caused crazy numbers. You know,
Crazy, isn't it?
And I think this 800 is going to be just as bad. Well,
Yeah, it
not
already sold
bad, but
16 in the first couple hours.
this one's going to be just as busy. Not bad, busy.
Yeah.
And it's a good thing for Tim, cash wise and business wise, but a bad thing for Tim because he's gonna go nuts.
Nope, it's gonna.
Yeah, and it will. But people are gonna have to understand that.
How close?
Yeah.
How close can I get this where you can see it and be focused? How's that right there?
All right, I'll be right back.
Okay. That is wild. Ha. He does. Absolutely. Who gets money back? Who gets money back? Okay, everybody. We put this one in the pot about 4 hour, what is that? 10:30? Roughly. Yeah. This was gone there 4.5 hours ago. So now we can take this Marion pen, Marion blank thing with the Texas Aggies out, cut it up and see what it looks like. Yep, I'm right here. We're taking it out right now. We just depressurized. Lee ran off. So this is the bottle mold, which we won't be
When
able
you
to
turn
see
around
much
and you
from it.
don't go to bed when you're supposed to.
No idea what that's going to look like on the inside. That'll be cool. So these will be the bottle stoppers. And this is what the top of it looks like. It's all Lee's fault. He's gone afraid, I think. That blue is going to be quite attractive in there. I didn't have a lot of faith with that blue, but that's going to look pretty wild.
I told you, I'm protective. You what? All right.
See ya.
Good night.
Have a good night.
Sleep well.
Bye-bye.
Well, when you have three people at the same time talking, it's kind of hard to hear.
Sometimes.
So
Well, I sleep in tomorrow because I work Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday this week at night, leading my crew out there. Yeah. So I'll stay up a little bit, sleep in till about 9 or 10 tomorrow.
I swear it's got to be wherever you stand at some points.
What's that?
I said, I swear it's got to be where you stand at some points because I'm getting an echo again.
Oh, I don't know.
I hear, oh, I don't know. I don't
Is this
know.
one on over here? Let me see if this mic is on. Yeah, I've only got one mic
No,
on. The other one's not registering.
Yeah,
Not
no,
sure.
it's out of my end, which is entirely possible, or just because where he stands, it depends on where he stands. When he was at the lathe and the buffer, he was fine. So who knows?
Yep. Your cookie is over here. It's probably going to take a while for it to get hard. No, it's not too bad. I give it a few more hours, but this is what your cookie looks like. Can you see that? That's your cookie. Leftover stuff that we call a cookie. And Carrie doesn't mind me out here working because she goes to a nightclub. She's in there diamond painting. So here's what the back of this looked like. Man, if that ain't Texas Aggie, I don't know what is. You see that, Marion? What do you think? Yeah. It's going to be wild. Here we go. Let's get the bandsaw set up here.
Bzzz.
What's that? Yeah, it looks wild, doesn't it? How it moves around like that.
Yep.
Ba-doom.
That was the entry, but I'm not sure who it was. It might have been TSA. Yep, might have been TSA because he said he was going to
be
come
in the
into voice.
house.
Yeah, he said he was going to come into voice at some point.
Cool. Okay, here we go. Let me turn on the vacuum, the shop vac.
Welcome into the Discord voice, TSA.
What's up, PSA?
Yep,
We got
hear
some-
you just fine.
So, by the way, TSA, the crowd that you're in amongst right now is the crowd that's paying me to make all these pens, and they're the ones where I get the funds to give you your propane money. Yep, these are the ones right here. See that, guy? Spread love around the creator community.
Oh, wait. He even turned his camera on. Yeah. So you can see what he looks like.
Is it cold out there in Lubbock? Oh. It was 80 here today. You Oklahoma City. Yeah. Like 70 here right now. And this is heat. With this night heat. I got a lot of noise right now around me. Oh my goodness, in Lubbock? Wow. What the heck? That's officially too cold. Yeah.
Yep. That's called put a jacket on, dude.
Yeah, Albuquerque's probably the same way, huh?
Get a smaller jacket. Get a smaller jacket.
Dang.
Hey, you know, it's
She's
60.
waiting. She's waiting for the Breaking Bad prequel.
It's 64 in Florida.
Yeah. That's all right. I like South Carolina already. Mainly because Cassie's there. The weather's good too. There you go. Marion. This is going to be bonkers. Let me get one of these little trays here to put them on.
Somebody just
Wait
left.
till I wet this up. This is going to be incredible. Oh man, I can't wait to turn. I can't wait to turn this. Here you go. It might be too wet. Let me get some of that moisture off of there. So TSA, what was your name again? Will. So Will, we just cast this this blank today for Marion. We're going to turn it into some pens for graduation presents, and it is a Texas Aggies with their side colors. So we got the Aggie maroon with their blue, black, and silver. I know, but it's what we're playing with. So what do you think, Marion?
Rivalry.
Let me wet it again so you could see it. Look at that. I'm telling you. Marion, that came out. I don't know what the hell's going on this week at Leopard Leatherworks, but man, this is intense.
One thing he doesn't tell you, TSA, is the fact that what you're seeing on the outside is nothing in comparison to what happens when he gets it turned. Because the colors inside are different and they're brighter. I tend.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
I mean, take for example, let's see, where's a Shea by the Sea pen?
Yeah. You have a Shea by the Sea blank?
I got a blank too.
Okay. Yeah. Grab both so you can see the difference. That would be my suggestion.
So there's a blank, and then there's the finished pen.
See the difference?
Yeah, one of them. Yep. So these Aggie pens, I'm telling you, Marion, you're going to go into business selling Aggie pens. I'll just be your factory. Yep. Just. Doesn't matter. I graduated college when I was 30. There you go. Right.
And Marcia says, okay, I need to go to bed early. Morning doctor's appointment. Sleep well when you get there. Hugs and love.
See you, Marcia.
I'm the reader of the channel.
And there you go, Marion. There's your bottle stoppers on the inside. Gonna be gorgeous. All right. It's one of a kind in the whole world.
Stacy also said she's going to be headed to bed soon. Excuse me.
All right, Stacy.
Yeah, as the co-host, I end up reading what's in text, so he doesn't have to stop and reread.
Yes, I believe, Marion, you're getting one pen and pencil set, right? Yeah, so that I'm only going to be using 2 of those blanks of the 5. Yep. I'll have 3 of them. Yeah. I got all kind of pens. Now, what we need to do, Shay, is there's a website out there called Wood Turnings, and they have pens at infinitum. So I will have Carrie send you a link, and you can find a pen kit that you like, and then we can apply the blank to that pen. There's fancy. There's Pinnacle pen kits, Marksman kits. They got like it's a feather or something. I'm not sure. Anyway, oh, look at that. Look at that. Diamond painting inserts. I never even noticed that before. That's crazy. Anyway. Yeah. That's it. Amarillo by morning. I love that song. Amarillo by morning. That's right.
Uh, Jack of all trades.
Awesome. This is Shelia's pen.
You're on
Face-
the.
Yeah, I'm not there yet.
Okay.
Thank you for the reminder.
There you go.
And she wants, let's see, baseball bat ends, 0.63 and vases.
Oh, your last project.
Yeah, you guys got to tune in, man. He does some cool stuff over there. Yep. I wish I knew how to use that stuff. Yep. Will, what's the thing you made you showed me one night that I thought was very consumer friendly? Steak turners. Steak turners. You've got to show, if you want to throw it in the general, show one of your steak turners.
He actually has his camera on.
Oh, nice. There you go. That's even better. Yeah, share yourself shamelessly, man. Talk about a killer gift for anybody that's a barbecuer. Yeah, you got me queued up for a tomahawk, right? I thought you told me you were going to make me one. That's it. Two hours. Yeah. Yeah, that we're in the mid 700 pens being made in a year now. Blows me away. And I'm literally 2 months behind.
And Shelia says, I'm glad I made it here to see it. So she's
Yes,
actually
ma'am.
here.
Glad you're here, Sheila. Yeah, so if you guys are looking for some crazy good gifters, very unique, here's the guy that can make this stuff. Nice. Oops. A lot of bang for your buck. Yeah, go for it. Nice. Excellent.
Nice.
Some, yep. Yep. Good on you, man. Good on you.
Doug's like, I've had it. I'm out of here.
What's that?
I was joking around. I said the dog was like, I've had it. I'm out of here. Off he goes. Chat spoiling your dog.
Right.
Yep.
Well, is Shay still here? No.
Yeah, she's
So
still here.
yeah, Shay is in here, and Shay has a YouTube channel, and she has 6,700 subscribers now. And yeah, me either. Yep. But this channel, we had a celebration, and we created, that green pen that I showed you. That pen is called Shay by the Sea, and it was just a pen that we made up. We had the people on the stream choose the colors. Shay chose the base, which was that emerald green teal kind of thing. And then all the other members that were on the chat that night or on the stream were choosing the actual colors that we're going to mix with that. We have now sold, I think, 34 or 35 of those. I keep forgetting how many. At $60 a pop, or something like that, 66. I forget my charge. So I'm running around YouTube and Twitch, just donating money, eat up the profits from that. So this group here and others not even watching right now are the ones that filled up your propane tank, not me. I just distributed the money.
Hey, Tim.
Yeah. Well, no, not at all. There's no obligation. I'm just saying that this crowd is the one that did it, not me. It looks like I did it, but they did it.
We don't do it for adulations or anything like that. We do it because we believe in
I
what
think Will gets that. Yeah.
we do it because we believe in the people that we support. Well, there you go.
Crazy, isn't it? Yep.
And
Yep.
it can
It's
be.
amazing. In fact, I've become a maker now in the diamond painting community, making these pens for them to enjoy because they like to have a matching pen sometimes with the canvas they're painting. So
And
yeah, we're just partaking.
to brag on Shay just one more second, she is now at 6.86.
Oh crap! We missed the celebration, Shay. Not that I could handle it right now. Yeah, keep the maker community making.
got here? Trying to go back and forth between comment spots to make sure I don't miss anything. And for anybody new that maybe just sort of in the background lurking and working and doing whatever it is they want to do while they're listening in, please do not forget to hit the like button, hit subscribe if you want to watch more of this, and hit the notification bell so you know every time he goes live.
If you're over in Twitch, give us a follow. That way you know when we're going live. We're
What,
live a lot.
What the hell are you doing over there? Having a party? All those lights going on.
It's an ultra loud.
And one of our other people in Discord put a painting in the general chat so that you can see what a diamond painting looks like.
So everybody's got a craft. Everybody's participating. Nobody's sitting around here. Everybody's working hard.
In the lower left-hand corner, you'll see where the drills and the plastic pieces have been placed. In the lower right-hand corner, you'll see where the symbols and whatnot are, and what it looks like beforehand. Yeah, that too. And the only other thing I want to know is, Shay, how red did you turn when you heard me say those numbers? She does. She hates to hear. Well, that's like when she's live and I'll turn around and I'll say, well, gee, there's 25 of you watching and only 15 likes. Come on. She hates to hear how many people are watching.
25, usually 143 or something.
No, but I'm just throwing out numbers just to,
No,
and what were you
popular, man?
And what were you saying, Luna?
That's it.
That's okay. I don't care.
Yeah, this is fun.
Well, I think part of the reason I love it, and when we first started this, and Tim came up with the idea of going into Discord so that I could read comments, so he doesn't have to keep looking up, is just that we get to hang out, we get to talk, interact with the person going live, and put in our 2 cents during certain aspects. It just makes it just that, an interactive experience where you can have fun and shoot the breeze and be part of the live without necessarily being in the live.
I just love being kept company while I'm turning.
Yeah.
That's the cool part. Yeah, no, not at all. Not at all.
No.
Yep. Yeah, this
Yep.
is, believe it or not, all sales generated. These are things my wife are selling to the diamond painting community, sponsoring events. We had celebration things. We had our own. We had Shay's. Hopefully, we're going to have Kara's pretty soon. That'll be fun. Not that I need more to do, but crap, I love it.
Sarah.
Oh yeah.
Sarah Ann says she really likes the bases.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. And it's what's so funny. I had to make this 5 1/4. That's why I had to stop. I had to cut it off, and I cut it off just right. And the vases are split right at that 3-inch line, or 2 5/8 inch line, right in the center. How the heck did that work out? Now, another fun guy, another turner, he does mostly wood stuff, is Texas Hula. He's down there in Texarkana, over by Texarkana. Yeah, he's a riot. He makes wooden bowls and ornaments and all crazy kind of wooden stuff. You're excused.
We can do that.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. Speaking of hand filing.
Yeah. Starting to what, Shay? Fade? Oh, yeah. He got never stops. He's got a crowd watching him. He loves it. It's invigorating, I'm telling you.
It's amazing though how, I mean, I've noticed it with Tim too. It's amazing how having a crowd of people or a bunch of people or however you want to word it, watching you actually energizes what you're doing.
Oh, absolutely.
You know,
Can't hear you too well, Will.
yeah, you're a little bit far away from the mic. That's right. Yep.
Yep. Do something. Yeah. I get energized just listen. I don't even have to interact. I mean, sometimes I interact. Sometimes I'm just here working while they're talking. It's just like, this is awesome.
Well, like I said, I caught it this morning when I was looking at the replay of pulling the pour out of the pot. When you first started, you know, I mean, yeah, you would probably not been awake for very long, you know, but you sort of were like trying to put the words together, for lack of a better way to put it. But then once you started seeing that there were people there, your voice and everything just picked right up, like it was late in the afternoon.
That's the way it works.
And that's what I mean when I said, having a crowd there, having people there while you're working
I
tends
truly
to
love a
energize you.
crowd. I truly love a crowd. I was a Navy instructor when I was in the Navy, and then I got chosen to teach people how to teach people. So I became an instructor trainer. And that was even more invigorating. I was meeting people from all over the fleet and teaching them how to instruct people. Love that. It's like I was on stage every day.
Okay, hold on a second. I gotta plug in my headset.
Let me go back over to the buffer here.
I was about to die. I didn't hear the first warning.
Uh-oh.
Sarah Ann says that you guys can just call, well, and that's probably more me than anybody else, Sarah. I apologize. Sarah says you can just call me Sarah if you want. Ann is my middle name, so not actually part of my first name. She then says, she goes on to say, I used to go live just to motivate myself to get work done. Only problem is I would go live and no one would be on my live. So I just was talking to myself.
Takes a while. That's it. Yeah, Sarah, just let everybody here know when you're going live. We'll jump over and watch.
So TSA, what are you working on now? Yeah. Yeah. Right. Right. I'm watching two crafts at the same time. Although Tim, I'm not sure what you're doing, but your camera's still on the buffer.
Yep, I just showed that pen. Now I'm getting ready. Is Morgana still around?
No, I don't see her.
Because her Shea by the Sea is up next.
I mean, she may be in YouTube, but I don't see her in Discord.
Okay. Morgana, if you're around, yours is next.
Oh, wait a minute. No, she went to bed some time ago.
Oh, okay. Wonder if we should save hers.
Yeah, she went to bed at 11 o'clock my time.
Let's see. Do we have, let's see, Deborah, Linda, she's over in there. Sherry Shivers around?
I have not seen that name.
I know she was here earlier. Or who else we got? Kathy Kavanaugh. I haven't seen her. Ashley. Kara. Candace. Candace Vermette still around? Over on the YouTubes?
Don't.
Hello, Twitch. We're still here, Twitch. Glad there's still 6 people watching us over in Twitch. That's fun. And 130 followers. Nobody's followed. Must be sleeping or something.
Yeah. Troy says, hi, everyone. Don't you sleep? Don't anyone sleep here anymore?
Nah, we don't sleep. Okay, since nobody's on that I've got the pens here for, I'm going to bring all these orders back over and I'm going to clean the tips.
And just in case you haven't figured it out by now, TSA, what he does is when he does turns, he tries to make sure that the people he's doing the turns for are here to watch their pen being turned.
Hey, Will, see this array of pens on the desk here? Oh, let me change the camera here. This is, where'd I go? Right over here. This is one lady's pens. Oops, wrong one.
Nope, wrong one.
That
There we
one
go.
These ones down here. What I'm going to do is get my little, this is my acetone. Ooh, that's always exciting. It's a one-sided fight. Yeah. There you go.
Yeah, Marion, no, sleeping is not allowed.
Nah, I got too much to do.
Yeah, so there's 1, 2. Wait a minute.
It
There we
doesn't.
go. 1, 2, 3, 4.
There's a
8,
dozen.
9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. From one person. And then you wonder why he's 2 months behind.
I'm probably not that far, probably a couple weeks.
No, but you know,
Yeah.
my point is still the same.
Yep. So what I'm doing now is I'm just cleaning out the ends where all the dust and compound from buffing and all that kind of stuff goes. Yes, ma'am. Uh-oh.
All right,
Yeah.
Cindy.
Cindy, have a good night. Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, we'll probably be here.
That's good.
And there she goes.
All right, Shay, have a good
You got
evening.
work in the morning.
Yeah. Bye-bye.
Good night.
Oh, TSA, I didn't get to show you this yet. I don't mean, you may have seen it on somewhere, but this is a knife that I am taking these resin blanks and putting it on. Did I show you that yet? It's a drop point hunting knife. Yeah. I don't. The knife is made by Woodcraft or whatever company they use. I forget the name of it, but I make the blanks. So it's a pre-made blade. Hey, I'm telling you, the future is young. But I also I did a prototype today because this is Leopard Leather Works. I did a prototype holster or sheath, but it's not the good one. I got to split this down the middle and widen the top to get the blade in there because right now it only goes about that far in. So, yep, because you could hold it on your side. It's your belt loops, right? Boom, pull it out and you got it. And if you had it on this side, you could pull it out the other hand. Yep, it's ambidextrous. It sits in your belt at 45 degrees.
Troy wants to know, can you, Tim, turn all the blanks from square to round, or do you have to leave the tips in from the start?
I'm not sure I understand the question.
I mean, he creates the holes that the diamond painting tips go in, but he puts bushings in it to hold it in place, if that's what you're talking about.
Just help me understand the question better, Troy. It's all right, man.
We couldn't hear anything anyway.
Yeah. Didn't know anything exciting was going on. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Couldn't hear a thing. Yeah, this is the not exciting part of what I'm doing, just cleaning the tips.
Yeah, but at least you got some company while you're doing it.
Yep. That's it.
Yep.
And we've been here today for how long, Lee? How many hours we've done today?
3 hours and 45 minutes.
Now, and we did that same thing earlier. So we've been on for 7.5 hours today so far.
Yeah. So
It goes fast for me, I'll tell you. Yep. Yes. Yep. I'm telling you.
I'm still not sure he'll understand, but he might. He says, yeah, but do you have enough to leave them in to get a jump start on them?
Do I have enough what?
Yeah, I'm really confused by what he's looking for information. It's just
I'm not sure I fully understand, Troy, what you're looking for. Yes. Yep. Exact same thing. Yes. So Troy, I think I sort of maybe I understand. Let's see.
Yeah, I'm thinking I might understand
Can you
something
round
too.
the blanks, take them off the lathe, and put them back on at a certain date? Oh yeah, I could round them all up. So I'll show you what I do, and I'll show you why I do it. Which thing I can use here? Let me grab this end here.
Can you take the metal parts out and then put them back in again?
Absolutely, absolutely. Yeah, this is so I drill a hole, and I put these bushings in here. And the reason I use the bushings is because I want the force of the lathe to not spread the end. Because if you just took this 60-degree tip and stuck it in there, all that force is pushing outward. But what I want to do is I want to put this bushing in here so that the force is pushing on the center of the blank and not the end. So when this thing goes in there like that, that's 60 degree on inside the bushing and 60 degree on there. So now that pressure is now pushing on the center of the inside of the blank instead of spreading the end of it. If I stuck it in like that, essentially is trying to spread that end. So yeah, but I can take these in and out anytime I want and put them in later. So I could spend all day rounding a bunch of blanks and take all the bushings out and then just go ahead and put them back in later and continue turning. Good question. I never thought of it like that.
Yeah, I was getting confused with the way it was worded. And
Yep.
then as I'm sitting there rereading it, I'm going, wait a minute. I think I know what he's saying now.
Yeah,
Well, it's 1 o'clock. It's 12:30 in the morning here.
that's
You know,
awesome.
it's getting late. My brain is mush.
What? Yep. Yeah, no matter how drunk you are. Dang. Of course. Nothing like a sharp tool. Be careful what you appear to enjoy. Be careful of the jobs you think you like or other people think you like. He's happy. He never complains. Let him stay out there. Yep.
And Trey asked if that would make your turning go faster.
Well, I'm gonna have to round them at some point, and I'm gonna have to turn them at some point. If I had somebody whose only job was to round the blanks, then yes, it would. But right now, that's my job. So there isn't any savings, and actually, you start spending more time taking bushings in and out and putting them back in. There you go. You like to do those manual labor jobs, right? That's right. That's right, man. There you go. Me too. It's my buffer now. Yep. Yep. Yes. That's it. I, yep. Who's that guy we watch on Twitch? There's usually only one or two people watching him. Only you and I were there the other night. And he's got this monster shop with these giant hammers. Yeah, sharpened something or other. Yeah. The community. Ah. Got to earn your way in.
Troy wants to know how many pens were you able to turn today?
Looks like about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And I think we did all those yesterday. So 11 today. Plus, okay. See you around.
Hey, Tammy, good night.
Night, Tammy. You bet. Yeah, that'll be tomorrow daytime, probably. Okay, we'll see you. See ya. Bye-bye.
Bye. Wow, she actually left when she said she was going to leave this time.
Yeah. So we got 11 pens done today. We did a couple of blank pours. We drilled out the pen blanks for Lenore's pens. We inserted the brass tubes and glued them in. So, and I went to leather class for 4 hours this morning. So we got, what's that? That's what it's a one-on-one class with a saddle maker here in Yukon. And what we did today was made that prototype sheath. Yep. You know it. Well, this was stitched by a $4,000 sewing machine that I don't have. He has, though. Oh, absolutely. In fact, I just bought this ancient stitching post yesterday or 2 days ago. Check this out. Yep. And I've got to put some new leather on it and stuff. But it's got this thing here. So as you're drawing it up, it's got this, and I got to lubricate it up and get it going. But it's essentially this wooden screw. So you put the leather in here and you clamp it down, and then you use this to stitch. It's called I don't know what this goes in, but yeah, some kind of wooden thing with an angled tightener, but it's even angled like this. You can see it. It's like crazy.
And Troy wants to know if that is a good day for you, turning the 11 pens.
Yeah, that's not a bad day. I've had days where I've turned more, but then again, I got up this morning, spent an hour out here doing that thing, and then took that blank out, cut that blank out, put it in the oven. Those 2 blanks, I should say. And then I went to leather class for 4 hours, came back, took care of Carrie, went live. So the 7.5 hours we were live, I probably should have really done about 20 pens, but we did a bunch of other stuff in between, doing the pen blanks and mixing up the Aggies thing. And so, all those things take time.
Yep.
But generally it,
well,
it's a good trade-off.
Overall, I think you had a good day anyway, because you got a lot accomplished other than the 11 pens. I mean,
oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
So you had a superb day today with all you got done.
Yep. It was a good day, good productive day in a number of 3 or 4 different directions.
Yep.
And no, that would have been 13 because I turned 2 bad pens. These ones here, these 2 blanks. So yeah, I guess I did better than I thought, but I had to get these out of the way, and
right.
I discovered. But yeah, I'm gonna wash these up, fill them in with CA, and we'll just give those off as a, half price kind of thing or something like that. So somebody be able to enjoy a Shea by the Sea, but I'll be super clear that it is not the 100% high quality that I would put out, but you won't be able to tell because I'll disguise it.
Yep.
Yeah. So, but
yeah,
it's a whoopsie. Yeah. I mean, I think what happened, there's going to be a couple of more of these come out as I go through them, but I think that I didn't pressurize the pot when I put these in. That's the only reason it would cause that.
Yeah. So, I mean, it's not that big a deal because, like you said, once you put the CA glue in it and you sand it down, nobody's going to know the difference.
True, except me. That's why they'll be whoopsies sold as whoopsies and all that kind of stuff.
Right.
Yep. 100%. 100%.
But that's
and we made Marion's Texas Aggies thing, and so we did a lot today. Whoop whoop. Whoop whoop. Well, you know what? If you can get me some Texas Tech business, we'll make some Texas Tech pens. All right. Yeah, me too.
Alrighty, Pauline.
I'm getting off here soon as well. Cassie, have a good evening. Thanks for being here.
Yes, it was a pleasure to meet you, Tex.
All right, guys, let me go shut down the YouTube and the Twitch thing here. Thank you, everybody. Yeah, Amelia, that was a pretty good day. That was a pretty good day overall. 13 pens, even 2 were screw ups. Poured a bunch of blanks, went to leather class. I mean, just had a blast of a day. Blast of a day. All right. What's that? I can't raid. No, there's no raid on YouTube.